Really? Jesus Christ. All right, we're back. So, you know what? We need to make a ship today. We're going to make a ship. I'm going to show you, I'm going to give you the power to make your own ship. I'm going to show you the technique that I use when I'm designing ships. It's not the greatest, but it works. And you know what? I made some pretty goddamn good ships from it. They don't always look the prettiest, but they're not blocks either, unless you want them to be. But let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? Go to EGS, please. We're going to go ahead. Now, the first thing you got to do is you want to start a creative game. So what do we have here as a creative game? We don't have any creative games. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that. God damn it. Because now it's going to be like doing this forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Oh my God. So we need to make a ship. We need to build a ship. So we're going to give this about a minute or two before it decides to finally delete this game here, this old game. Now, my question is, what do we want the ship to do? What is the purpose of this vessel? And by ship, I mean SV. A simple SV, a small vessel, a scout vessel, if you will. I call them a small vessel, a ship, a spaceship, space vessel, whatever you want to call it. It's an SV. So what kind of SV do you want? Now, we're not going to start. Obviously, we need to start about mid to late. Give yourself room to upgrade. But we're going to start, we're going to start mid to late. Give yourself room to upgrade. And essentially, well, you know what? It's easy to make a ship for the start. All you need is a cockpit, thruster, descenter, and 4 small engines in each direction. There's your ship. But we're talking about making something better than that. This is something that will hopefully, well, in this case, it's going to have it's either going, you know what? We'll go ahead and we're going to build a ship that we can transfer everything over and we can dump the other ship that we had. Sure, the other ship looks nice and cool, but I'm not thrilled about ripping apart the top of the ship in order. Oh my God, is this still? Jesus fucking Christ. I was really hoping that it'd be done by now. Okay, we're going to have to cancel this. Close the fucking program. God damn it. Really? Jeez. Blah, 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 blah. Bone broth. Lukewarm bone broth, but nonetheless, bone broth. All right. So let's go ahead and fire this up again, shall we? Hold on, I gotta move this up here. There we go, so we know it's out of the way. All right. So let's go ahead. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna start a new game, and it's gonna be a creative game. Let's do a scenario. It's always good, if you're going to do a mod, it's always good to start a game with those same parameters if you're going to design a ship for it. So in this case, we're going to go ahead and do Star Salvage Reborn. And oh, we're not going to go to workshop. Game mode is going to be creative. There we go. Empty world. Yeah, we can say no. Difficulty, it doesn't matter. New game. We're going to call those from here creative. Shipbuilder. Shipbuilder. Oh, really? How about shipbuilding? Set. Okay, so we're set for creative, and creative will allow you to do all kinds of stuff. It's not there, you know, you don't have to worry about survival, essentially, which is what you don't want to worry about doing. You don't want to have to worry about surviving when you're trying to design a ship and build it. Outside of the game anyways. That's why you're starting a whole new game. You're not starting a whole new game to to make it hard to fight and scrap ups. No, you have everything available at your fingertips right now to make whatever ship you want. Provided, really? Oh, I should have said already had a base. My bad. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do, look this, we have the debug options. Okay, great. So the first thing we're going to do is go to our debug options, and we're going to set the time to 0. And then we're going to set the time, yeah, that looks about right. Next, we're going to press H. Looks like we're good. That's the creative menu. This gives us everything we need. So here we are now. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. We're on par here with the birds. What kind of birds are these? So we are going to give us the default tools that we need right now. So the first default tool that we're going to need is going to be a handheld. We're going to need a advanced multi-tool, but we're going to use the debug tool. Epic drill. We don't need a drill, but what we do need is the debug stuff. Whoa, look at that. It's a souped up. Holy shit, 220. Wow, nice. Cannon, space drone, ammo, huh? Cool. All right, let's look for this gun that we need. Oh, wait, what's this? Is this it? That's the debug. Okay. That's for destroying stuff. Ammo is unlimited. Okay. That's only for destroying. You know what? I guess really that's all we need is just to destroy. Is there a debug? Because we should have like a multi-tool that's good for debug as well. But you know what? It looks like maybe we don't need one. Mike Tenix boom noculars. Explosion damage. What? There's some weird things in this creative menu. Scout rifle. Okay. Military medical infuser. Okay. All right. Well, hey, I guess this is all we really need. Whoa, what the hell? Breaching. Oh, okay. Armor, heavy debug. Really? Zephyr armor. Wow, this is all the stuff you can find or get. Holy shit, with 6? Wow, 5.8 million. Jeez, 28. Current durability. Wait, though, what is this? Current durability is 10,000 out of 10,000. Wow. Heat protection, cold protection, radiation. Holy shit. Maximum speed. Wow, this stuff makes you do everything. Holy crap. I'd love to find some of this in the game. All right. We're also going to need the gun that allows you to do funny things, like change colors and whatnot. Not a salvage tool. Let me see here. Yeah, there we go, right there. The texture and color. Okay. All right. So the first thing we need to do is we need to make a place to make a ship. You should make one of these and save them. In this case, I have, we're going to call it a base. Don't we have it called shipbuilder or something? Shipyard constructor. There we go. Let's spawn it. Come on. Give it a moment. There we go. Let's go ahead and put it in the ground. Just like that. Bada boom, bada bing. Now this is what I use. You use whatever works for you. This is for designing smaller capital ships. You got a place to park stuff when you're done. Whoa, 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 what's this? Oh, okay. You got a place to kind of test things out. And here you have the drawing board. Today's SVHV menu. Today's CV menu. We're not making a CV. We are making an SV. So, we're going to go ahead and modify it. All right. Now, what do you want your ship to be? We want our ship to perform, right? And remember, we're doing this from start to finish. Now, you cannot be unrealistic eventually, but you can have some challenges, I guess. Go ahead. What do you want your ship to do? What do we want our ship to do? Well, first of all, it's got to be shielded. It's got to be able to be shielded. So what do we want our ship to have? Shields, because it's got to explore. Hold on here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and space that. There we go. Next, what do we want? We want guns, right? Guns? Guns, son! We want guns. But we want it to perform. Which means we want it to be able to lift, to get off of any planet, to fly around, to maneuver, to spin, to do whatever. It's got to be a performance ship. So we're going to do that. What else are we going to do? Well, if it's going to perform, it would be nice to be able to carry stuff. I'm going to give you a hint right now. You want to have about 8,700 plus storage units on your ship if you are going to find and pick up a XL engine. An XL engine needs like 8,600 something storage units. So it needs to be, we're gonna say 8,800 storage units. Plus, we're gonna try and aim for about 15,000. Next, well, we already have a level 3 ship, so why not have this a tier 3? Or we already have a tier 3 ship. Why not make it tier 3 or higher? Let's see what it takes. Tier 3, 4. You don't want to really do it 4 unless you have a way to make those parts. If you have a way of making those parts, good for you. If not, well, I guess we're going to have to see. Tier 3 and 4. What else? We want to be able to do what? It's got to have a decent, let me see here. So it's got space, it's got performance, and it's got shields. Shouldn't it be able to warp? Now, if you're going to do shields and warp with a lot of guns, then, and performance, you're going to be very close to going to a tier 4 ship. So we're going to look and see how hard it is to get to a tier 4 ship. But in the end, you're going to be able to modify it or bring it into the game, hopefully at level 2 or as a tier 2. It shouldn't be that hard as a tier 2. Tier 3 and 4, you're going to have to get the parts for. But I'm going to do what I can to make this so that you can import it as a tier 2, which you should be able to make without finding any exotic ingredients. Once you have that tier 2, you should then be able to go and find your scraps or your stuff out there, your engines, whatever it takes for you to pick up and break down, and you should be able to return with it. Now that's going to require, of course, you have either A, a deconstructor, or B, like a 1.0 whatever to return ratio for your multi-tool. So we'll see what we can do. Shields and warp means it's going to need to have a Pentaxid tank. These are the things that it's going to need. Let's see here. We'll do a warp drive. Shields, okay. So the shields, the warp drives, these are the actual features that this ship needs to have. What does it need? Oh, it's probably going to need about 4 generators. We'll say 3 generators for starters, but it might need to go to 4 generators. So we'll say 3 generators, 3 plus generators. You're going to want to have fuel for those, right? Let's go with about, I don't know, 4? No. Let's go with, we can do 4. You want it to have good range, right? You don't want to have to stop and fill up at every gas station, right? You want to be able to have it go for a while. Not too long. You don't want to give it like, 1,500 hours of runtime, with like 30 gas tanks. So we'll start with 4 fuel tanks. Now, to go tier 3, we're going to need to have 2, and tier 4 is going to be 4. So we'll have T3 CPU. And if we can, tier 4 CPU. Looks good? I think so. Now, the tier 4, maybe. We don't really need tier 4. Tier 3 is what we're aiming for. But it's going to actually be a tier 2 that we make. The reason why is because tier 2, you can import it in your game and start using it almost immediately. Almost immediately. And we're not going to put all the cool stuff on it. For this game, you got to find your guns. So if all you can find are, it's like, what good is it going to do you to bring in a ship with multiple rail guns if you only have one rail gun? And I'll show you, I think, a trick to duplicating stuff. But, like everything, you need ingots for these tricks to work. All right, so what do we have here? You think we have enough to get started? I think we do. Now, looks good. Now, what do we want to start with? First of all, we're gonna go with our core. We're gonna go. Let's see here. Let's go there. Where is it at? Where are you? Oh, they're not always there. They're all over the place. There they are. We just need one. All right, so let's go ahead and start this. And we're going to put this guy, I hope I got this here. Bam. Just like that. Now what we're going to do, we don't need these, so we're just going to go ahead and shave them off. There we go. All we need is the core right now. Okay. Now the first thing we want to do is we want to start building like our frame. What kind of ship do we want? Do we want like a hull, like a tunnel hull, where it's got 2 parts that are with a gap in the middle, something in the middle? 2 kind of like those racers from Star Wars Phantom Menace. Do we want something like that? Do we want something where there is where we have a central hub, like a flying saucer? Those aren't bad. But do we want something maybe different? Do we want it to be long and narrow? I usually do long and narrow for performance stuff. Well, I'll do long and narrow. And I'll do that for drilling. Oh, that's another thing. Don't we want it to be able to drill? Well, we'll take care of that. So let's go ahead and update this, because if we want to drill, we're going to need to do that. Because the best way to do this is to drill. Let's go ahead and put it... Oh. Drilling with lasers. Lasers plus harvest. That's where we're going to get our 88,000 from with the harvest. Also, because it's got guns, it needs to have ammo box. Okay, that's been updated. All right, so let's get started with the frame. Okay, what do we want here? Let's check this out. First of all, we're going to put the things on it that kind of need to happen. But first of all, what ship design do you want? You want a ship design that you're going to like. One that's going to be kind of cool. Me, I like having exposed engines. I don't mind if the engine is sticking out. I don't mind. No, the engine doesn't have to be covered. Can it look cool? Yeah, it can look cool. Can it sit within a frame? Yeah, it can sit within a frame. I'm sorry, I don't mean to yell. Getting kind of excited. There's so many things you can do. Sometimes, at this point, building a ship is like making a web page. It's a good idea maybe to kind of draw something out on paper, just so you kind of know what you're looking at. And we've seen lots of really cool designs here. So maybe we'll incorporate some of those designs that we've come across. Or maybe we won't. I don't know. I personally think it would be cool to have an F-18 or an F-14 rear, similar to that anyways, with two huge-ass engines. The wings at diagonal pitches, like not 45, but like maybe 75 degrees. The tails in the back, with little wings sticking out the back as well, maybe. And then maybe have the cockpit. Maybe put the cockpit right in front of that. And not only put the cockpit right in front of that, but yeah, I think we can do that. The cockpit's going to be a long cockpit. Let's see. I hope I have the modified. Oh, well, let's find out. This is going to be interesting. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to put our cockpit there. Let's see. We're going to go ships only. Okay. Ships only. There we go. Do we really want it to be a regular cockpit? Yes, because look, a regular cockpit unlock level is 1. An armored cockpit unlock level is 10. We'll get a regular cockpit. Now, we have a regular cockpit. What kind of cockpit do we want? It's not going to be open. We're building a ship. This isn't something we construct in-game. We're doing it outside of the game. Well, we have this really cool one here. Or we have this really cool one here. What is this? This is 2x2x9. This is 2x2x9. Now, here's the only thing. Are there any upgrades? Upgrade to Cockpit 6, armored. Oh, so this can be armored. What is this one? Oh, there is no armor on this one. So, Legacy is not the same as Cockpit 6. Cockpit 6 can be armored later on. This one can't. You're gone. So we can put this guy there, or we can maybe go for something different. This one here I like because it's got like a Cobra look to it. There's something about the front that I really like, but I don't think these here... Yeah, so these ones here, these Legacy ones that you see, there's no upgrading these guys. These guys are what they are. But all these other ones here, you can upgrade to armored cockpit. So here's a 4 that's 3, 3, and 5. This one's flat, 3, 2, and 4. This one is 2, 2, and 9, so this one's flat too, but it's going to be long. So, and it's what? Oh, and it's only 2 behind, which means if we're going to put it here, we can put it there, we can put it there, or we can put it there. The core is going to be a little offset, but that's if the core is there, but we're not going to do that. What we're going to do instead, we're going to use the core to sit this, and we're going to put this ship. Ooh, we can even make, this is like modeled after like the X-Wing fighter. If you like the X-Wing fighters, you know, it's pretty cool. But we're not going to do that. Instead, how about we do this? What if we get, what is this guy here? 3, 2, and 6. 3, no. There we go. We can go ahead and put this on here. Gives it like an old Buck Rogers look, kind of. The core doesn't matter. We'll be moving it later on. Okay. So now we have that. Now, let's see here. What else do we want? We need to put the essentials in here. Now, what I like to do is I like to put stuff on the bottom of my ships. And then we can put armor if we need to, or, you know, something like that. But I like to put stuff on the bottom of the ship. Or even on the side of the ship. But in this case, things are going to be... Well, let's make the frame, I guess. Let's go ahead and by making the frame, we're going to put the intricate stuff in here. So the first thing we're going to do... Let's see if we can do this without making it fall. What are we going to need that's essential? Well, we're going to need Wi-Fi. A graviton thrust drive. Descent thruster, lift thruster, and gravity-based propulsion system that provides horizontal thrust in multiple directions. Upgrade to the improved graviton thrust. Improved. Upgrade to the advanced. Torque, 300. Okay, CPUs. Energy in is 400. 1.5. Holy crap. I've never built. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try this. What level is this? Unlock level is 5. Unlock level for this is 10. Unlock level for this is going to be 17. Well, what do you need to make one of these? We don't know what this needs to be made. Oops. So here's what we're going to do. Don't we have a... Oh, I don't have one here. Well, we need to make one, it looks like. Alright, so the first thing we need to put down is an advanced constructor. There we go. Alright, the advanced constructor is good for telling you what things you're going to make. So if we go here, doesn't matter. If we go here and we look over here, and we look up SVs, what does it take? Exploratory components, motor, electronics, mechanical components, optical fiber, nanotubes. Pretty basic stuff. You should be able to get that from anything. Break down a few engines and you got everything you need right there. The advanced includes, flux coils. That's not bad. Motor, mechanical, optical fiber. You know what? The flux coil isn't bad. But this one here, you won't have any problems making either, really. But this one here, you need 5 power coils. Yeah, we're going to hold off on that one. because in order to get those power coils, you're going to need to have some exotic stuff. So really, we can go up here, but if you go here, it's up to level 10. We'd rather have you start it off already. So we're going to go ahead and start with a regular Graviton thrust drive. But you know what? Well, you know what? Let's go ahead. We can do that still. We're going to have a Graviton thrust drive. We are also going to have... How many of these can you have? The maximum amount is 1. Okay. It's not airtight. Okay. What the hell? Jeez. Alright, so we have our thrust drive. And it's a generator as well, right? A gravity base provides horizontal thrust. Oh. Hit points, energy in. Yeah, I guess it needs... it provides thrust and horizontal... Provides horizontal thrust in multiple directions. Well, I guess we can see how it works. Now, we're also going to need a generator. We're going to need several generators. We'll start with 4. And we're going to have we're going to need O2, right? Three plus generators, 4 plus fuel tanks. Okay. So, also, we're going to need Wi-Fi. Gotta have Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is so easy to make. It's basically... Wi-Fi is a basic. Okay. So, let's go ahead and... I've never used a Graviton thrust or a Graviton engine before, so this will be interesting. But we're still going to need our main powerhouse engines for hauling ass. But we'll see how this does. Next, this is why my ships tend to be kind of long sometimes. But what I'm going to do, let's see here. Is that 3? No, it's 2. That's okay. We can do 1 there. And 1 there. Then we can do 1 there. We'll do it. We'll go ahead and do 3 fuel tanks here. Actually, you know what? We will have a backup fuel tank as well back here. A little back here. All right. Almost looks like a steak bed now, huh? We do need... I did say that we do need our Wi-Fi. Let's put our Wi-Fi in the front. And let's go ahead and put some air. Okay, there we go. Really, you should kind of spread them out. If you take a shot right there, all that shit blows up. You just lost a lot of stuff. So we'll put a final one back here. We'll go ahead and keep it alone for right now. We cannot go up or down, so I'll tell you what. Let's see here. Oops. Let's go ahead and add vertical and horizontal or vertical thrust. Lift thruster, powerful small thruster unit for providing lift. 123 kilonewtons. Now let's see how this is in comparison to a small thruster. What is this? 75 kilonewtons. So it's a little bigger than a small thruster. A lift thruster. But what does it use? 90 CPU. What does this guy use? 56. I really don't want to do the math. If you want to do the math, you're more than welcome to, but I don't want to. Well, we need a fridge as well, right? If you're going to be taking these treks, you need to have some place to put your food. Maybe even 2 fridges, but we'll leave a space for that later on. In fact, you know what? We will leave space for that later on. Oh, we're also going to need to have a detector. Gotta have one of those. There we go. And what does it cost to make a detector? Let's find out. Okay, a detector. Exploratory components, 2 electronics, and 4 optical fiber. When's it available? Level 5. That's good. So far, everything we have here is level 5. Let's try and keep it at level 5. The highest I want to go is level 7. Now this guy, you should have it low. You should put one of these guys low. And I forgot how, but there's a way to do it. low and to the left gets these guys priority. So when you fire up your toolbar, if it's not the lowest thing down there, then if it's up above other stuff, I think the other things might come in first. I forgot what it counts as first. So you know what we'll do? We'll put it right there. Just like that. And we will also, we're not going to put, we can put another single device there. What else can we put there? What other single device do we need? You know what we can put? We could put our ammo box there. Why not? No, we do need to have a T2. That's right. So we're going to put our T2 on the other side of that. There we go. Because you do need to have a T2. Wait, hold on. What does that T2 take to make? I hope it's level 5. I really do. Because that's where we're stopping right now, is level 5. T2, it's level 7. Okay, well I did say level 7 the highest. Okay, so we're up to level 7 now. Now if you look at your ship stats and you hit P and you go to your stats, it'll tell you your unlock level is 7. So once you can actually bring this ship in, you have to be level 7. Fair enough. We can do that. Level 7's not that hard to get to. And it's worth it to have your own customized performance vessel. All right, so there is that. Now, you can't really look at your generators right now to see how much power you really are going to need. But we do have space for 2 more generators here should we need them. Some ships, once you get to tier 4, you're going to need more generators. You will. Trust me, you will. But you know what? We'll include space in each of the engines that we make. So, here we have this start of the ship. What else are we going to do now? Well, first of all, let's not put anything on top of this cockpit just yet. I'll tell you why later on, maybe if I remember. But we do need to put some other stuff on here. Would be nice. How about a mobile constructor? Isn't it nice to make your own ammo or make your own parts if you can? Why not? But wait, what is the mobile constructor? What level? Level 7. It's still good. We can do that. There's your mobile constructor. Okay. All right. Now, I'm trying to picture which way I want this to go. We've already kind of started putting things in the back. So what we can do is we can extend this to about right here, and then we can put engine pods on the side, which kind of gives a little fatter rear, but it might not be too bad. And then we can put wings in the front, or we can do all kinds of weird things. I did say I wanted like an F-18 or F-14 type rear. So let's see about making that. So what we're going to do, yes, I can picture that now. So this happens frequently. What you do is you get yourself some blocks, because you just need to get some blocks at this point. And we're going to use these blocks. It doesn't matter what kind. Just go ahead and get like 1,000 steel if you want. And we're going to... Yes, I could definitely see this. There we go. We're going to be going right here. And now we're going to go up. And we're going to... 3 on each side. Now there is a faster way to build, but let's look at our engines now. Because here's where we're going to put our rearward thrust and our forward thrust engines. We go to the SV. Okay. What level is this? Oh, it doesn't matter. That's level what? Thruster S damaged. Who the hell wants a damaged engine? What is this? Unlock level is 12. What is this large? What is this one here? Unlock level is 7 for a medium thruster. Okay, that's doable. This one here is a level 10. I don't want to go to that. But we're going to... What does this take up? 1, 2, and 1. Okay, good. This is 2, 5, and 2. 2.8 meganewtons. Oh, this is performance for sure. But it's not performance enough. 373. 310 and 3. Unlock level is 17. Don't worry, we have this under control. Unlock level for this is what? 20. Unlock level is 10, huh? Let's see here. 300 over... Where's the 5? 300 over 7 point... Whoa, holy crap. That's killa, that's mega, mega, mega. And that's killa. Oh, what's this? Mega, mega, mega. 2, 5, and 2, huh? And what's this one? This is a thruster jet, a thruster jet 2. Oh, we can upgrade them, huh? No, we can't. Main thruster unit for main propulsion, main thruster unit for main propulsion. Well, first of all, we have our descent thrusters. These are what? Unlock level is 7? What does it take to make a descent thruster? Let's have a look. Here it is. Nanotubes, optical, mechanical, electronics, motor. Oh, okay. Seems pretty simple. So what we're going to do is we're going to use these as placeholders. And we are going to we could place them at one there, one there, one there, but nah. What we're gonna do, let's see here. So we have these guys. Thruster Jet 2, 2 by 5 by 2. 3 by 7 by 3. This is 7.24 meganewtons. 2.8 meganewtons. 2.8 meganewtons. 2 by 5 by 2. Okay, so hit points are 850, 850, 216. Oh, these are basically the same thing, it looks like. They're the same engine. 1470, 1470, 216. 216. Oh, okay. That actually, it's... See, if you have this... Oh, it's not letting you change. That's just the way it is. When you actually get them, you can actually change in the game. But in this case, you got to pick one. It doesn't matter. They're the same. Okay. Gotcha. So I really think I want to get one of these. 2 by 5 by 2. Ultimately, you could upgrade to the 313-3, but why? 3 by 10 by 3. Do we really need that much speed? I don't think we do. But I think 3 by 7 by 3 would probably be sufficient. 3 by 7 by 3. That's 7 long. I think we can do that. Let's see. No, 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 no. Three by 7 by 3. Okay. Guess we're kind of stuck on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ultimately, you should have all of your engines being about the same. I mean, depending on what you're looking to do with your ship. But we're not going to do that. I got a better idea here. All right, so let's go ahead and... There we go. Now what we're going to do here... That looks pretty good, I think. That looks good so far. Ooh. I'm kind of liking this. Sure, it's going to melt everything there. But you know what? Let's just make it higher. Let's just make it higher. Beautiful. I think that'll be good. Next, we have these graviton thrusters here. We can go ahead and put these maybe... We can put one, 2, 3, 4. Well, we'll have to do the other side in a bit. Or we can have our ship only really roll in one direction, actually. Those are descent. We do need to have our ship get off the ground. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead and level this thing out so we can... Let's get it in the air so we can level it out. First thing we need to do is get some fuel. Doesn't matter what kind of fuel, so get some fuel. Sure. You know what? There we go. Let's give it a test here. Up, 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 up. All right, we're gonna exit out. All right, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put those there. All right. Now, I don't know that I like shooting things with this gun. I'd rather just remove them with the regular tool. Do we have like a debug tool? Like a debug, we have the advanced multi-tool, I guess. Don't we have like a debug multi-tool? Parasitic plasma blaster, huh? Rocket launcher debug. We don't have a multi-tool debug? Snap point tool. I guess we could use this guy if we have to. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Salvage charge. Yeah. We'll just have to keep some salvage charges on us, I guess. Because there is nothing else to use, it looks like. Yep. Okay, let's get some ammo. What do we need for this guy to work? We need the salvage charge. We don't need that many. Okay. See, it's like when I saw damage being done, I'm like, I don't need my shit blowing up on me as I'm trying to make it here. Okay. Now this is where your engine can stick out or not. Let's see what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and remove these things. All right. We don't need any more descent thrusters just yet. Fuel tank, I think we're good. I think we're good there. Let's see. Let's see how this guy performs. Wow. Oh. We don't have anything there, do we? Well, it's got very low strafing. Moving is really quick, but it's also early. We have 933 minutes. Beautiful. Okay. We're nowhere near done yet, so that doesn't mean anything. Next, how about let's put some wings on this. Can we get some diagonal wings? Do we have any that are like diagonal? Well, that kind of gives it the look similar to the what you call it there. Kind of gives it a look similar to the shuttle from what do you call it? If you were to put it like right here in the middle, it's like a shark. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, that's not bad. I kind of like this one. But you know what's even better? How about modular? Don't we have modular wings available? Where are the modular wings? I thought there were like module wings available. There should be. There we go. All right. Do we have any that sit at an angle? Angled. I kind of like that. But we need a connector for that, right? To make that look good, we need a connector. There we go. Tapered, long, swept. Tapered, long, medium, straight, delta, swept. I'm not going to do swept. But we do have these. What's up, Titan? Well, asshole, you came to the right channel. How are you, sir? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to be honest. I let my anger get the best of me the other day. I was trying to eat some taco meat. Hold on, we're not talking in double entendres here. I was trying to eat some ground beef that I had prepared with taco seasoning in it. And I had it in like a bowl. And I had the soup, you know, the extra fat that got rendered as well, with sour cream. And I also poured in some pork rinds. And as I then tried to eat, my fucking hair kept catching on the pork rinds, and I kept chewing on my hair. So I got pissed off. I pulled it out. I said, "Knock your shit off, or I'm cutting you off." And it didn't. It kept getting stuck in my mouth. So after I was done eating, I went and shaved it all off because it pissed me off. Bone broth. Beef broth. You ever drink beef broth? Supposedly it's really good for you. God damn, that's good shit. Ah, skill issue. Exactly. Yes, a skill issue. Exactly what it is, god damn it. Well, you know what? I think that's actually not too bad like that. I kind of like that. So what we'll do, we'll put a medium connector on this bad boy. And we'll put one here. You mean not like by the coffee cup, but yeah. You know what? It's actually pretty good shit. I'm doing carnivore diet. I'm transitioning. I'm transitioning over to carnivore. So I'm exposing myself more and more to carnivore stuff. And you know what? Bone broth is pretty fucking good. This is better than coffee. It really is. You heat it up with like hot tap water. Well, there's different kinds of bone broths you can get. In this case, I'm using beef. But Swanson spicy beef, there's a flavor called sriracha beef. Oh my god, it's fucking great. It is phenomenal. But it's better than coffee. One, it doesn't need sugar, it doesn't need heavy whipping cream. And I don't like drinking my coffee black. I mean, I like my coffee like I like my women. Black with big titties. But, you know, it's kind of gets me into trouble sometimes. So, so with beef broth, it's actually pretty good. Carne is known in the state of California to cause testosterone poisoning. Yes, it causes an excessive amount of testosterone. They're going to banish me from the state if I continue this route. They're going to banish me to Arkansas. But you don't have to really heat it up like boiling. You can actually drink it from the bottle. It's not bad cold. You can buy like the Swanson shit. It's like $2. You get like a 32-ounce bottle of this shit for like $2.38 or $2 and whatever. I mean, shit, it's 32 ounces, or maybe it's 48 ounces. I forgot. Or Texas or normal states. Yeah, normal states. Anything not California. But it's good stuff. I think we're going to do something here, too. Yeah, we are. Fuck yeah, we are. I don't like to put wings on here normally, but fuck, we're going to do it. That's not good. Did I put my shit on backwards? Here's an easy way to do shit. Just right click it. Yep, that's it right there. Just like that. We're assembling a ship. Kind of. It's not too bad. What if one with a bigger one like that? Ooh, I kind of like the look of that. But I want it to come out just a little more. 1 by 2 by 7. How about 1 by 3? Do we have? We don't have a one. We may have to go with the regular wing. 1 by 2 by 7, 1 by 2 by 5, 1 by 2 by 3. Nope. Oh wait, yeah we can. We can put one there. We can put one there, and then we can put... Ooh, that's kind of weird. Hold on a second. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I'm kind of digging that. This is looking fucking wicked. And then, where's the regular wings at? Where are the regular wings? I don't see them. I thought you find them in here. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Huh. Now what we can do, first of all, what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and establish our... We can put this on later. We're going to establish right now, we're going to fill this in with storage for our ammo. So we're going to do that by going here and looking for our ammo crates. Okay, so there's this. Ammo repository. Check. All right. We can do that by putting that maybe right there. And then we can put that there, that there. Ah, shit. What? Ammo suppository. Yes, so you can shove it up someone's ass. It's exactly what it is. You catch on quick, Titan. How are you doing, by the way, sir? I would show you my Macro 365 XL. I mean my Macro 365X. Except if I did, then the bots at YouTube would promptly cancel my live stream, and then I'd have to download it, all 10 gig video, and then upload it to Twitch or to YouTube later on. So today we're just building a ship. Familiar with how you think and just got laid off, but I'm fine. Got laid off? Who said I got laid off? Who told you that? We're gonna do this a little differently here. I don't know who you've been talking to, sir, but I am not laid off. We're gonna go ahead and put that there. And we're gonna go ahead and there we go. Okay, there's that. Next, we're going to go ahead and put one of these triangular ones in here. There we go. Let's flip it around. I know there's a faster way to do that, but I'm not doing it like that. So that's our ammo. You're through. Last employer did a reduction in forces with all the work that was falling off because we didn't have the manpower to do it. Really? Familiar with how you think? Oh, okay. Familiar with how you think and just got laid off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's not me that got laid off, it's you. Well, you're okay though, right? I mean, you'll be okay, right? What kind of work are you in? It sounds like construction. You're through. You are, though. I am, though. Oh, you are. Okay, not through. I need to learn how to read better. Jeez. So, you are, though. Last employer did a reduction in forces with all the work that was falling off because we didn't have the manpower to do it. Well, that sucks. So, you just need to hire more people? It doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, you're fine, and no. You're systems engineering specialized Linux server. Oh, okay. Well, shit, man. I would think with those kinds of credentials, you could go just about anywhere. And when I say just about anywhere, I'm talking like railroads, maybe? Well, maybe not railroads. Some railroads. They don't I know that we use Linux, and we use Linux and Linux-based systems. But you need to do more than just system engineering, I think. Yeah, but you hadn't had a vacation in 10 years, so you're enjoying the time off. Ah. Okay, well, that's good. Glad to hear that. I hadn't had a vacation, like an actual vacation in a while. So when my wife took her vacation to go back east and help bury her just recently deceased sister, I took off work. Because there was no way in hell that I was going to make my schedule work with getting up at 5 in the morning, getting the dogs out, bringing them back in. No, not getting up at 5. I'd have to get up at like 3, let them out, feed them, bring them in, leave by 4 o'clock. And that's, that's on some days. Other days it's like, yeah, get up at 6, let them out. And, doing all that, it kind of, sometimes it could be, I could work up a sweat. I'm like, fuck, I'm going to go to work all sweaty. Walking around, doing everything. So, I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to take off work. So I took off work. And here we are. Well, that's good, though, that you're enjoying your time off. I was enjoying my time off, too. I am enjoying my time off. I'm building ships. Go figure, huh? Not just building ships, though. Let me see this here. We're going to build... I don't think we can do that here. Yeah, we can't do that. What? You're building ships too? Space engineers instead of EGS? It's more complicated to build ships than space engineers, correct? I mean, you've obviously done both. You've seen both. The processes, I mean. The heck? Oh, that was weird. Nice. Not really. The logistics set makes it a tiny bit harder, but EGS has vanilla shield and large block offsets to monkey with. Larger block offsets. Oh, really? Wait, isn't there automation? Can't you do like automatic or automation with Can't you do automation with that though? Let's see what this looks like. We want a thin one. Yeah, there we go. Can I get any thinner? I guess I could. I'd have to get like a plate. Oh, I can't put one right there, right above it. Son of a bitch. But I can put one on top. Let's go with a small one. Yeah, that would have to work. No. This is where we will use regular blocks. Come on, Stilly. Oh my god. Really? Jeez. Well, if we're gonna do that, let's just do a fucking full. There we go. No, too high. Ah, there we go. To the end. I kind of like that. It's a good way of, you can put stuff in here. Absolutely. It's why I am in creative while the server has my miner running in farming resources. Ah. Well, there you have it. Well, that's cool. What kind of automation, though? I mean, can you have, like, retractable wings and stuff? Another thing, are there still no enemies? I mean, can you actually... Are there, like... Playing Space Engineers, is it like this? Where you can fly around and, like, kill creatures and the space Nazis and all that? Is there a way to do that? Can you do that? Or is that a negative still? Oh yeah, we totally got that. Deployable solar wings, modular encounters. Mod is great for equivalent threats as EGS. Modular encounters. Deployable solar wings. Deployable solar wings. It sounds like something out of a No Man's Sky. Equivalent threats as EGS. It's also got duct tape, i.e., fixed weapons made as turrets. Huh. Options. Interesting. It is a very, very interesting. This is going to be a huge ass container. It has high thrust hydrogens, Atmos that are non-functioning in space. Atoms? Atmos. It has high thrust hydrogens, Atmos that are non-functioning in space, and ions. Oh, okay. Atmospheric thrusters and ion thrusters that don't work well on planets, so you have to design around those. Interesting. So you have to have like 2 or 3 different types of thrusters on your ship if you want to go from space to like planetary and all that. Interesting. I don't want that. Sometimes we have to figure out a way to button stuff up. Shit. Maybe I don't want to do that. No, I can. I can make that work. Hold on here. Ho ho ho. You only have to do this once. And then the rest you can figure it out. Oh shit. I don't. Oh, there it is. You know what, though? I also did say that we needed a shield, didn't we? So you know what? I don't like that. I kind of like it so far. You don't have the 4 grids, HV, SV, CVBA. You have 2 grids, SG, LG, and small grid, large grid. Oh, okay. Really? So you mean to tell me you could put like a capital vessel engine or a massive engine like a capital vessel engine and just attach like a little cockpit in the front and put some wings on it, and all of a sudden it's like a one-way? Well, obviously a generator and some fuel. But you'd have to fire up that massive engine. You need a generator. Are there different sizes of generators and all that too? How does that all work out? The Blueprints library is stupid large and auto-update while online. You have wheels if you want to have a car. Nice. Nah, you can pure H2 your ship. Hydro engine, hydro thrusters, and big tanks for fuel. Or a pure electric stellar vessel on ions and in atmosphere superiority fighters, if you like. Depends on you. Batteries, reactors, H2 engine, solar... Wow. That's a lot of crazy shit I think I'd have to learn if I played that game. I don't know if I'm up to it. Ooh. No. Let's get our shield. The shield. Unlock level of 7. Works for me. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of that fridge. We don't need that fridge just yet. Oh, wait. We don't need that. Let's put that fridge back. No. What is this T4? T4 is 211. You have to have 4 of these. If I recall correctly, in order for things to work, you actually have to have all 4 of these tier 4 extenders, right? And until you have all 4, it doesn't work, if I remember correctly. Power coil, so you need to have 4. So power coil is 8. Vanilla has to have all the CPU extenders. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, this is not vanilla necessarily, but this is Star Salvage. So it's a mod, but yeah, I've noticed. I thought that until I got both items for tier 3, until I got both of the tier 3 installed, I had no tier 3. So let's see here. Engineering components, electronics, computer. Oh, that's really not that bad. Oh, but you need a bridge. Oh, but you need a bridge and a matrix. We're going to have the space for this, but we're not going to put them in. Bridge and a matrix. And what size are these? 2 by 1 by 1. Okay. Thought that was incremental. Nope. You can't. You have to have them both in order to be that tier. Here, you know what? We can prove it right now. Let's see here. If we take... Here's a tier 3. Maximum amount is... Oh, wait, that's CV. Here's a tier 3. Maximum amount is 2. So that's a tier 3. Oh, shit. Okay, H. Let's go to H. And we're going to go, what are those? Enhanced CPU compressor. Reduces the amount of CPU used by your ship by compressing electronic in a smaller, okay. We're not going to do that. But what we are going to do what do we need again? Tier 3 for SV. There we go. Here it is, right here. Alright. So if we hit P in here, our CPU stats were at level 1. So our efficiency level is 56, allocated. We are at tier 2, I mean. We need more than that. So we need to go up to tier 3. Well, for now. So here's tier 3. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have them... One, two, three. I'm gonna go 1. Okay. Now let's have a look at here. Now let's see where we're at. We're still at 56% tier 2. So we gotta have them both. Alright. No worries. We're going to bolt those onto right there. Now we have those two, and then we're going to do the tier 4 right next to them. And we're going to have those accessible. Press F. Now, if you look at our CPU stats, now we're up to tier 3. We're good. Did I say we were going to have drills too? Drilling, lasers, and harvest. So where are we at so far? So far we have our ammo box. We have... Well, we don't have shields yet. We need a pentaxid tank. So let's go ahead and... We'll do wings last. Oops. Wait a second, though. Another thing about Space Engineers, you can mount large grid CV drills on the small grid miner. Advanced rotor and conveyor system to the cargo and good to go. Wow, that's cool. I've always wanted to run like a CV, just put like one CV laser turret on an SV. Similar to, what is that, in the game ED? In the game of ED, Elite Dangerous, where they have that one ship, it's called, is it the Vulture? And you have like a large or a very large hard point, and people put like a massive beam laser on it. And then, if you're able to, you can actually fly around with it And you can use that large beam laser to cut up other ships if you're good enough. This kind of gives it like a fox look. I don't know that I like that. It'd be nice if this faded off. Nope. And that's why I suck at designing. But we're getting better. So what we'll do is ear itched. What we'll do is we can have those set aside. And by the way, what are these? Unlock level is what? 12 for the T3, which we're not going to have. We're going to remove those by the end, but that's okay. Put tier 4 on top. Whoa. Let's make one that's like round. Can we do one that's round? Like a curved? No, we can't. We have to use like steel or whatever. And now we just use the straight ones here because we don't have any other kinds to do, so. All right, dinner time, Stu. All right. Well, thank you, sir. What time is it? 3:53. We'll be done here in about 4:30, 5 o'clock probably, FYI. But it's good seeing you again, Titan. And I hope that shit doesn't fuck you up, man. Because, yeah, that shit would piss me off. If I got laid off, I mean, I'd be a mess. Oh, I kind of like the way this is going. I do kind of like that. Oh, give me some more blocks. Okay, and that's going to be a... Oh, I can't put one there? Hmm. What else can I put here? Sometimes you gotta kind of get creative a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. We got that. Nope. That. Nope. What other kinds of corners do we have? Nope. Alright, have fun, Titan. I'll probably talk to you later. In case I missed you the last time you said that. I mean, in case you didn't hear me the first time, have fun. Thanks for stopping in. I'll probably talk to you later. Now, where were we? Oh. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that either. Our best bet is probably just to put that one up against the wall. Just like that. We'll keep it like that, I guess. And then what we can also do we can also too bad they don't have one of those set to the left or to the right. Or a smaller one. That'd be cool too. 112, 113. Well, can we do that? We can. Huh. Well, shit. Let's give it a shot and see what it does. Ugh. But now... let's say I were to take those. Put another set of wings on it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Can we do a corner? With a modular wing? That kind of gets rid of that swept wing look. Ooh. I am liking that. But you know what? Why don't they have those curved that go up? Man, what a bitch. I don't know that I like that. I feel like that should be lower. Ah. Decisions. Okay. And that's where this comes in differently. What do we need here? We need a flat. Okay, yeah, we need a flat, and we don't have that. Wait, or do we? Hold on a second. We just might have that. Four. Well, look at that. Hey, wait a second. Nope. Can't do it. I kind of like that look, though. Well, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, aren't these upside down? Oh shit, I got that backwards over here. But I like this look better. Or what is this? That's a 1, 2, and a 3. You know, I kind of like that, actually, I think a little better. Okay. So we have these still. Then we have those. You know, we don't need it flaring out on top so much. We'll put those, we'll put that block there. No. We need a different one. No. I think that looks better. However, these guys, do we like it like that or do we like it like that? That looks a little better, I think. So let's go ahead and flip these around. All right, now we gotta get this guy. Nice. Yep, that's it. All right, so back on track here. Now we need a place to put our... Let's see, do these even connect? No, they don't, but we'll have them connect down below. Let's see here. We'll have them connect. Now, we need to put a harvest repository, right? So we're gonna do a harvest repository on here. Yeah, we're gonna need some of those. Harvest. There we go. Storage? No, we want harvest. We can have it go right here. And no. There we go. Now what we'll do is we'll do these. Ah, shit. Alright, let's see how much space this thing has in it already. How much space? 6,711. Okay, that's not bad. That's a good start. Okay. We're getting there. I don't like the way this is. Looks like you've got some extra, like, beard hair. I've thought about it enough. I don't like it. Well, we'll see how that goes, but we don't need this here hanging on the edge. There we go. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to have a 2 by 2 by 1. No, we need a 1 by. Nope. 1 by 1 by 1. 2 by 2. No. We don't have like. Really? $83.67. That's not bad. So we have room for our secondary. Now here's another thing you want to do. Whenever you build, what the hell? Oh shit. Really? Jeez. There we go. All right. So whenever you build, you always want to, like, where you expect things to go, or where you design it, where you would place them, you put it right there. Now, We want to essentially cover that. So what we'll do, we'll have it taper off like a, what the hell? Like a secondary wing. No. No. We're not, we're gonna start it from the lower. I don't like that. It sticks out too much. So what we're gonna do, there we go. And then here, like we're giving support to the wings. And see what we're gonna do now. And now we'll do these. There we go. Okay, now these lip thrusters we can always get rid of later on. Let's see where we're at, CPU wise and everything else. So we're using half of our tier 3, which is good. Before we forget, we need to put some guns on this, do we not? We can put a turret there and a turret there. And we need to do a laser drill or 2 laser drills. So let's see what that's going to run us. Now, first of all, what exactly is a laser drill going to run for an SV? Alright, it's going to run... Oh, CPU is only 380. Not bad. Ooh, what's that? Rapid fire rocket launcher, huh? Ooh. Sounds like fun. Anyways. Alright, drill module. We're going to go with 2 of those. No, I wonder. What's the range on these? 30 meters. Performance, we can put guns in there, I think. Now, what is the unlock level is 25. No. Unlock level is 20 for the T2 drill module. Well, guess what? I guess we're not going to have them. But we'll just remove them in the end. In fact, here's what we're going to do. There you go. Next, let's see here. We need to tie this here together. Do we have a corner that we can put in there? No, that doesn't look like it flares out enough. Nope. Nope. Ugh. Oh, we need one that's cut just a little more. There we go. Damn. Not quite. The best we got is that. No. Nope. We could use that. Hmm. Also, okay. Why can't I? Jeez. You know what we could do? Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Shit, shit, shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. What I meant to do was that and that. Then why is it fucking raining like forever on this thing? We do want a light, right? Now, what does that ammo hold now? 3,500. Okay, that's good. And what does this guy hold? 8,300. We need to be at least 88 to be any good. We need guns, and you need to perform. Well, we got the performance pretty much down for the most part. All right. Now, homing rocket launchers. You never know. You know what? When it comes to hunting drones later on, you kind of want the homing rocket launchers. Now, plasma cannons, which are nice. But if we're going to be going after drones and other stuff, Gatling guns, I think, are better. Well, if we're going to be going after bad guys. We can put the drills next to it if we want. And we can stack up the drills too if we want. Okay. Now let's have a look at this. What are we looking at? 24,000. Okay, that's not bad. That's still not bad. Now we need something to connect. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. First of all, we need to put some more stuff back here because we lost some stuff. So, we need to get our Wi-Fi back. And here's how we're going to do it. Bada boom, bada bing. Now that's not all. We need to get the shield in here too, right? What does the shield give us at? Didn't we already do a... No, we didn't do a shield. What's the shield at? Unlock level of 7. Good. We need a pentaxid tank as well. Not a compression tank, a regular pentaxid tank. And a warp. Unlock level of 10 for a short range. Mid-range is 15. Fuck. I think we could still do that. Let's get rid of those drills. Now, where is the pentaxid? There it is. Okay. Well, 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 would you look at that? Ho, ho, ho. That ties that in nicely, doesn't it? Click, click. Can we do the corners here? No. I don't think we can. We cannot. That's okay. Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna go that for that guy. Still need something for this. All right, what else? Oh, we need the Pentaxa tank to go somewhere. Uh-huh. We'll put that up there. And we'll put an additional fuel tank on the other side. All right, now let's see where we're at. Now we're at 44. Shit. Well, that's okay though. That's okay because in order to do warp, you'll have to do other. You'll have to get level 4 anyways, but that's fine. Let's see here. Let's take her for a spin and see how she does. Alright, well, maneuverability isn't too bad. Whoa, really? Man, that is a long-ass barrel roll. Yeah, you can't even roll to one side. Wow. Where the hell's my base? To the right. Why is it so fucking raining? It's raining like, it's been raining for like the past like 3 hours. Alright, well, it's definitely punchy, that's for sure. And it can barely lift. So, with that said, do we really need these lift thrusters, or should we replace them with something bigger? You know what? We can probably leave them for right now. I have not designed anything with lift and descent thrusters before, which is really weird. But just know that with this combination, you can only rotate clockwise. You cannot rotate the other direction, which is really weird, but that's the way it is. It's not too bad of a ship. We're not done, though. But wait, there's more. We also need other things which we can put back here. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta have the medical and all the other shit, don't we? We want one of those for sure. Faux show. We want one of those. We want an armor locker and an O2 dispenser as well. There's the there's that, and there's that. So that we can put like right there. No, we can't. You'll see why. We can put that right there. That right there. And that right there. Now, what does one of those run? Is it level 7 or is it higher? Unlock level is 12. Well, we're going to have to leave that off then. Because we can unlock everything. We don't want to go to level 12 to have to get this. It's not that hard. We're going to leave it off. So we have 3,500 there. 9,500, good. We have hit our storage. We no longer need any more storage. Any additional storage is just a bonus. We've got our shield. We've got our warp. We've got oxygen. How much oxygen? We've got 5.16 tons of cargo lift. You know what? I'm making the decision right now. We're not running with that shit. We're gonna run with these guys. A 2x5x2. No, we're gonna use the smaller ones. There we go. Descent thrusters. And now, we're going to have the turbos, the thruster jet. Let's see, what is this? 300 kilonewtons? No. 300, 380, there we go. That's right. We need to have thrusters on the sides now. And that's okay. But wait, what is our CPU at? 47. Okay, that's not so bad, but we're not done yet. Because in the end, we're not going to have these big ass engines in here. We're going to have smaller engines, and they're going to eat up a lot less CPU usage. But first, we're going to take a small break. We're going to take a small break because, let's face it, my bone broth wants out. Normally by now we'd have a commercial or something. We've had many commercials, I'm sure. I'll be right back. We're going to take about a 7-minute break. I'm going to share something with everybody right now. You heard me talk about bone broth. So let me ask you this. Do you like bone broth? For example, Swanson bone broth. I got this for free. It wasn't what I wanted. I asked Amazon to replace it. They said no. See that beef broth? Because, what can I say? I like to drink bone broth. It actually is pretty good. Beef broth, chicken. It's all good stuff for you. Mostly. It's a nice change of pace from coffee, is where I'm going with this. Now this here was $2.38, but I got it for free. I got it for free because Amazon said, keep it. We don't want it back. Because, you know, when you order food on, motherfucker, when you order food online, when you order food online from Amazon and they ship it to you, usually the policy is, hey, you ordered it, you keep it. No one wants food back. You don't return food. Same thing with Sam's Club. In this case, I ordered spicy beef broth. And there was a photo. It said spicy beef broth. And the photo of this was different. There was like a lot of like spring onions. It was more like a Thai type spicy meatball. It was a spicy beef broth. So I was looking at this and look what I found. You see that? Yeah, they actually have this mislabeled. So when I called them, I didn't realize this until about probably a few hours ago. When I was looking, I'm like, how did they fuck this up? I was like, am I crazy? I did order spicy beef broth, right? And I went and looked, and sure enough, someone put the wrong labels on there. Now, I don't know how many more of these are at Amazon, but if you really want to get some free bone broth, you could call up or you could go to Amazon and place an order for Swanson spicy beef broth. The number is, it looks like it's 32 ounces. 113-125-742. You could order it, and maybe they just mislabeled a few of them. Maybe they mislabeled 100 of them. I don't know. But you could call up Amazon. You could go to Amazon. You could place an order and order about, I don't know, 4, 5, 10, 20, whatever of these. And if they don't show up as spicy beef broth, you can always return them. And Amazon will probably tell you just to keep it. Or they might not. But spicy beef broth from Swanson is what I wanted to get. And they don't have that at Amazon. Well, they do have it at Amazon. But I wasn't able to order some. So I'm going to actually go back and place another order for some. And I really hope that they will send out spicy beef broth. Because it's not my intent to keep returning things to Amazon. But you know what? I paid money. We paid money for that Prime account. So we're going to use it. But if anyone else wants to try their luck at getting some spicy beef broth or regular beef broth for free, thanks for trying. Thanks for playing. Here's your prize. Hey, all I'm saying is fuck around and find out, right? Okay. Is it still fucking raining? God damn. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, I want the debug menu, I think. There we go. What the hell? Don't they have something to like get rid of fogginess? All right. Now, I told you we're going to make this work. And we're going to make it work. But we need something to kind of tie this stuff here together and kind of protect this stuff right here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and fill this one here up. And then we're going to need some landing gear too. But what we're going to do is we're going to actually let's tie that up. That we just need a corner for. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. And you know what? Bada boom, bada bing. There we go. Now what we could also do, we need to armor this bad boy up for when you don't have a shield. What is a shield good at? Obviously shielding. I mean, what can you pick it up at? It's unlock level of 7. Okay, good. But the warp doesn't matter. The warp is going to get replaced anyways later on. For the beginning, you can build your own warp later on. You got to find a warp. I'm not going to do everything. Here's one thing I used to do. Now look at this. Hit points of 200 each. Hit points of 150. Hit points of 25. Ew. So here we have 200 hit point pieces of armor. Don't we actually have armor that you can put on too? Now, what do these weigh? These each weigh 91 kilograms. But I thought there was, yeah, here we go. These weigh 1.32 tons and have hit points of 500. Isn't that kind of, yeah, we don't need to worry about that. So, we're going to leave those open. There we go. My favorite way to armor up a vehicle. And you know what? Let's do those just one more. There we go. And now, no. Let's go with the blocks. Come on. We'll put a piece of carbon there. We'll put a thin carbon plate there. There we go. Now, we do need to have thrusters sticking out to the side, but you know the best place to put those? In the very front or in the very rear. So here's how we're going to do that. We're going to give ourselves some landing gear. We're going to go with 3 sets of landing gear. As soon as I figured out, okay, here we go. Alright, so we got 3 different types of landing gear here. So let's see what here. The first one's going to be right here at the nose. We want to go with a 2. Heavy landing gear retractable, 3. Okay. First of all, what does it take to make that? Well, it doesn't matter. Heavy landing gear. Okay, device used for docking your small vessels to capital vessels. Or a base. Or anything. We can go, let's see here, 2, we want it to be 2 high. So there we go. There's 2 high. And this here is 2 high as well. And that's 3 high. We don't need 3 high. All right, so we can go right there. There's 2 high. Now, here's the only problem. Over here, we're not going to be able to do that. So we're actually going to have to swap out a couple of these. So what we're going to do is right there. We'll go with 3 high. That should work, I think. Now, because we went here, we're going to get some maneuvering jets right up in here. Those are going to be large thrusters. You know what they're going to be? They're going to be medium thrusters for starters. They're going to be like that. And we're going to put one right there and one right there. Now we got the thrusters. Now we can roll a little faster. Now we can land. Whoa. Oh, okay, because it's tilted. There we go. Not too bad. Needs just a little more touching, a little more touch-ups, I think. Plus, we need to paint it. But we're not done with it yet. Not yet. No. Now I'm going to show you. Because one thing we're going to do is we're going to get our CPU points up. And I know exactly how we're going to do that. So we can put a turret right on there later on and one on there once we go to level 4. But that's once we go to level 4. We're not going to go there just yet. On the wings, wait a second. Oh, okay. So right there, we're going to go ahead and box that in. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can put a fridge here, can't we? Weren't we supposed to get a fridge? Yes, we were. We can even put an RCS in there if we really want. But we'll wait. All right. Now you see that? See how we have our... Do you see how we have our first thing? We don't have a scanner. We have scanners there. That's because we have it right here, and it needs to be more this way. So what we should do is move this in here. We can probably put another oxygen there instead. And what we need to do now is probably move this guy right there. But now, like the things we just chucked away, all right. Now, if we check it out, look at that. But we do need to put our rockets back on. So you know where we can put them at? I'll tell you where. How about right there? Oh, that looks even nicer. And there we are. We got our rockets back. God damn, there's the rain again. What the hell? Here, we need to kind of up this. We need to kind of fill it in a little bit. All right, now let's have a look at this. So now we're at 48,000. We've brought it down. We haven't brought it down any, actually. We're at 48,000, but that's okay. That's okay. These thruster jets are going to make it all right. So we are at tier 3, and it's going to be at tier 3. Actually, it's going to be at tier 2, I think. And I'll just remove the tier 3. Alright, so in order for this to perform, it needs to be tier 4. So instead, here's what we're going to do. Now, we got those beautiful jets. We don't need them anymore. Now we're going to make this so that we can spawn it in at level 7 or level 10 or whatever the hell level we need to do it at. So now what we're going to do is put these other jets in instead. Not the 3x7s. What's the CPU? 1470, and what is it here? 46. That's 36. That's like 9,000 taken off. That will definitely, if we put these in there, that will definitely work. Oh boy. Looks like shit though. Now let's see where we're at here. Where are we at now? 39,043. Well, shit. Oh my goodness, we can definitely use... Well, I mean, we still take off. We can use it. You know what? We need a... Got a guy like he thinks he's the Amazing Spider-Man or something. All right. There we go. That's going to put us just over. No, it's not. 39,943. Now, how much thrust do we have taken off? How much lift do we have? Stats. 355 tons. Oh, remaining thrust. Okay. Cargo lift available. 355 tons. Which means this thing can take a lot. Take it all, bitch! And how much back here? 379 for the thrust. Wow, that's like almost, well, that is. It is essentially equivalent. Nice. Is it good at strafing? No. But do you really want it to be good at strafing? All right. We're almost done. Good, because it's like almost 5:30. Final thing. What is this? Unlock level is 12. Damn it. Well, let's see here. Did we accomplish what we set out to do? Tier 3, 4. Okay, it's got generators, fuel tanks, pentaxid tank, warp, shields. It's got ammo, drilling lasers plus harvest. Doesn't have that, but you can always put it on later on once you upgrade to tier 4, and it's ready for it. Guns, performance, 8800 plus. Tier, yes, it does. It hit everything. Except, you can put a drilling laser there and a drilling laser there. We already have the harvest. Where is the harvest? There's your guns, and there's your harvest. And what's the harvest have? 15,000. You are able to take, you are able to pick up only one, almost two of those XL engines. Almost. Almost. Now, it's time for the finishing touches. This really ain't so bad. Put those other engines in and it's going to be a all those trusses, that just means that's what needs to go. Oh, wait a second. It just dawned on me. I know why it's level 12, I think. I mean, without looking. What is this? It's because of the thrusters. Okay. Doesn't matter, though. You know what? We can always downgrade these thrusters. What other thrusters can we put in here? What's this? This here's level 12. Oh, I know what I was going to do now. That's level 10. Yes, I know what I was going to do. These are 2 by 2 by 5. So what we have here are these. Well, these. 1 by 2 by 1s. But what's the unlock level? 10. What's the unlock level here? 7. We want 7 or 10? We want 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, but wait. What's this? Level 10. What's this? Level 15. How about the jets, the regular jets? Yeah, this one here, level 12. Damn. That is okay. Now we're going to make them fit. All right. Wait a second. Thruster slant M. Oh, okay. Now let's have a look. 25 tons, 156. Okay. Now that's about normal. That's good for like a level 2. CPU stats, we're using 35,000. Well, I guess it's good for level 3. There you go. You know what, though, I think it needs a few more RCSs. Yep. In fact, I think it needs what are these? And it needs a little more thrust. There you go. Oh, we already have those ready. All right, cool. Okay, so we'll put one of those right there and one of them right there. Put that guy there. And that guy there. We're at 36,000. Okay. All right. Now I think we're... You know what? And you know what? Since we have it, let's put on some more thrusters. That should give it the extra twisting that we need. Oh, we can strafe a lot better too. All right, looks like we're pretty much it. That's pretty much done. 38,376. Can we do some more things to it? Yes, absolutely. But now it's time to paint it. I always like to just color things gray. Let's go to textures. This is going to be a... Let's go with large area. Wait, let's go with a darker gray. Can we go with a darker gray? How about like a blue? No, let's go with a brown. No, we're going with a gray. And not only that, we're going to make it... There we go. All right. And now, that does look like a scrap ship though, doesn't it? Kinda does. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, now we're gonna mix it up a little bit here. We're gonna go with some splotches. And now we're going to go with some small white flecks. And we'll put a couple of black specks in there too. Oh, we don't have to do the entire. There we go. Okay. I guess those don't change color, huh? Oh, beautiful. All right. I think we can leave it. It looks like it belongs in this mod, I think. Or is that just me talking? I don't know. There is one thing I did want to do, though. No, 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 no. I'm doing that wrong. There we go. Oh, we gotta get rid of that guy. There we go. Oh. Ooh, yeah, okay, that's not bad. But we want red. Oh, shit. There we go. I think that's good. Oh, we are missing a couple more things. Hold on. These aren't going to affect much. Let's go with H. What's one thing you always need? You need to have space, right? You need storage. So, you need storage. So what we're going to do is we're going to make... All right, where are you hiding? There you are. $219, $235, $125, $250. Oops. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. And now this should be a level 7. Survey says, fuck, it's a level 12. What the hell? Don't tell me it's because of the rockets. It's because of the rockets. Still a level... What? Medium, 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 medium. Don't even tell me it's because of the art. Don't tell me it's because of the shield. I thought the shield was good at 7. Something's not jiving here. Oh, don't tell me it's because of the graviton that I still have in there somewhere. Let's see here. Seven. No, that's 5. That's 5. That's 7. Okay. These are all mediums. Unlock level is what? It doesn't say. Unlock level is 4. There's no unlock level for that. That's 7. Oh, because the tier 3. Yeah. Okay, we gotta get rid of those two. No big deal. But we're 33,000. If we get rid of those level 3s... Huh. If we get rid of those level 3s, we're going to be totally hating life. We're going to be at 50% efficiency. So, okay. This is not going to fly. We are bumping it up to level 12. That's about halfway. I think we can do that. Tier 3 at halfway? We can do that. Which means, let's see here. Alright, we're gonna retrieve some blocks here. Good thing I did. Oh, I did, didn't I? Son of a bitch. That's alright. Oh, wait. Now, what is that other... What's that medical? What's that level at? Unlock level of 12 for an SV. You know what? What's up, Jimbo? And how art thou? We're gonna put this guy in. Unlock level is 12. Fuck it. We're putting him in. And how are you, Jimbo? I'm just finishing up here. We're gonna wipe out all of this shit now. There we go. Oh, wait. This is a level 12. Didn't I have the 7s? I had the 7s in there, didn't I? Yeah, I had the 7s. Those are unlocked level 15. We're not going to 15. Oops. Shit, wrong way. It's gonna look a little wonky, but that's okay. Okay, just gonna do some multiplayer EGS this weekend. Oh, really? Online? I mean, obviously it's online, right? We're at. If you're going to be doing some multiplayer EGS, now we should. We're at We're at 98%. That's good. HWS and/or Orion servers. Oh, okay. HWS, have fun there. HWS is fun to play on. I don't have any problems with HWS. Not entirely true. Actually, I do have a problem with HWS. But it's not a major problem. It's simply lag. It seems like but it seems like it's this game. This game is not meant for like competitive online, combat, because there's always lag, it seems, and the lag sucks. I hate the lag. I hate the lag. All right, we can leave this guy alone. Actually, you know what? We're going to replace... We want... Fuck that. We're going to take that back. We don't need it. We can always upgrade them. So we're going to use large. Large. What is the difference? CPU is 203. Here it's 277. Or we can go back to medium. 168, 123. Well, how much do we have here? Let's have a look. What is our CPU stats at? 39,901. So we have 100 that we can basically use. Oh, decisions. 50 in each one. Or got a better idea. Those are each 123. How about we use... Oh, that's going to piss everybody off. Now what are we at? 39,879. We can kind of go down fast. Or here's what we can do. It's all about tweaking, right? It's all about tweaking your ship, right, Jimbo? So here's what we're gonna do. We're right there at the threshold. So let me ask you this. What's it gonna hurt? How much thrust do we have, first of all, for taking off? for 379. Oh yeah. We don't need that. Okay. Are you ready? I have the fix. We don't need that guy. We don't need that guy. This is a this is the problem with salvage. You don't always have everything available. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's see here. Which means there's 1. Wait, why? Why do that? Let's just give regular large so we can always upgrade to them level on later on. There we go. This is a true salvage beast. This is a level 3. This is a level 3 star salvage mod. Let's see here. Survey says, what are we at? Ho ho, look at that. Well, with that said, but what is our unlock level? Still level 12, right? Still level 12? Yes, it is. Unlock level of 12. So you know what? Let's go ahead. Oops. Let's go ahead and put 1 more of those in there. There we go. And let's go ahead and put a few more of those in there. Put 1 there. Put 1 there. Put 1 there. Put 1 there. Now what are we at? 39,475. I think we're good. Now, don't we have a graviton in here? Did I not remove the graviton? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Where's that graviton? Nope. 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 Graviton thrusters are nice, but you know what? They're meant for smaller ships. Once you start messing with your ships... Huh. Spotlight thruster. Yep, there it is right there. You know what? We can leave... No, fuck, that's 350. Fuck that. We're going to get rid of it. Show it. I forgot where I put it. RCS, low torque, huh? Oh, thank you. That looked like our Wi-Fi. We're going to replace you, sir. And we are going... Oh, we need to put a fridge in here, too. Oh, we have a fridge. Duh. Never mind. We are going to replace the graviton with a... RCS. Okay, what are we at? Level 12. CPU stats 39,575. It twists. It's not too bad. It's really not too bad on how it behaves. But you know what? Let's max out those RCSs. I hate putting a shitload of RCSs in. Do they really do any... Oh, is that my problem? Have I been using damaged RCSs? Low performance broken variant for about 1/3 of oh my god, did I get the wrong ones? Son of a bitch. Because I thought those looked really weird. Don't tell me I got the wrong ones in there. See, I have RCSs. Oh, damn it. No wonder they're not doing anything. Okay. Oh. Good. That was easier than I thought. What? You never finish ships. Why don't you ever finish ships, Jumbo? Oh my god, get that shit out of here. RCS. Alright. Now we should see some... I was like, damn. Now we should see some performance difference. However, what's that going to do? Is that going to mess with our CPU stats? 39, 575. Really? Again? Hold on. RCSs. Now we got 7. All right, good. And they're all good. Good. Yeah, they're not too bad. But what's our shield gonna do now? Ooh, ghostly core, admin. Ghostly core, mysterious core. Nice. Okay. Let's go with fuel or something. There we go. Okay, let's go with alright, we're good there. Let's turn on our shields and let's see how everything behaves. Alright, so we... Oh, wow, 85%. Oh, that's not so bad. 87%. Alright. Let's get a couple more RCSs in here. RCSs. Now, how much do we have room for? I know what that's like not finishing ships. I've been there, done that. Okay. CPU stats. So we're at 39. So basically we can put like one more in and we're going to just barely be over by a hair. So the question is, do we need it? Well, let's find out. Ah, shit. My shields are up. There we go. Now look at our stats. They're like right there, 99%. Well, you know what? Weird. I have no problems doing that, but going this way... Nah, it's a little slower, it seems. But that's okay. We're good. We can call it a day. Man, that only took 4 hours. So there you go, folks. Level 3, 4-hour ship. Is it pretty? Well, you know what? It's meant to have the bigger engines in it. So now we get to do what they do. Now we get to go in here. Oops. And now we get to do that. Ah, shield. Beautiful. Because this is meant to be a tier 4. And this is actually going to be a sleeper. The Xerox think they... The Xerox... the Xerox think they know what's up. There we go. It's a scrap ship. And it works. Put another Gatling gun there, actually. Oh. Wait a second. What was I thinking? No, we can... Yeah. Wouldn't that be funny if it works? Look at that. 39,424. It's a wrap. What shall we call it? We'll call it Debris Killer. No. Junkabago. Junkabago. Alt-O. And this is, of course, is for... Okay, and we will spawn it in our shipyard if we can. Or in our ship if we can. Let's see here. Save as. Overwrite. We are going to save as... we're going to call it... L12 Junkabago. There we go. Level 12 Junkabago. I could have removed one of the rocket launchers too, I guess, or both of them. One of them. All right. That looks like it could be a ship out of Star Wars. Beat to hell and everything. Now, let me show you how hard it is to bring it into the game. Single player, load game, shipbuilding, Star Salvage again. Okay, Star Salvage again. We're on Vengade. So here we are in our current ship, which is looking pretty goddamn good compared to what we just came out of. But this is only a level 3. And here's the thing that sucks. Oh shit. We got meteorites. Oh, we got birds. Now this ship isn't bad. It is rather agile. 33,000 out of 40,000. But here's the problem. Here's the thing with it. How many RCSs? None. But that's okay, because it's got thrusters to help it move around. Doesn't necessarily need. And it's not done. It still needs some more thrusters. It is still pretty weak. But it's got twin thrusters back here on each side. Plus it's only got 2 down there. So what's the problem with this? How much space can it carry? First of all, I got cargo lift of only 36 tons. Cargo lift available for taking off is 421. So it'll push up to 400. So if I'm carrying 421 tons, it'll push it. But what does that matter? Because I'll be sinking. But what that means is I cannot use my downward thrusters to lift my ship. At that point, I have to treat it like a regular airplane. And I gotta push forward. And as long as I'm going forward, I can maintain my altitude. That's what that means. I'm pretty sure that's what it means anyways. I could be wrong. Don't quote me. But I'm pretty sure it's what it means, because there's ways of doing that. So cargo lift available from the thrust in the back, 421 tons. Which ain't bad. It can carry a lot, but that means you always got to be going forward. And once you stop, you're going to be sinking. Now here's what sucks about this. I have 250 in my fridge, but so what? That's a fridge. My harvest, I got 8,200. I can't even put an XL engine in here. My ammo, 1,500. Whoa, 1,500. Yeah, 1,500. So there's that. And what are we making? Cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers are good, are they not? Oh, speaking of which, I got my tri-tip that's done. Oh, I don't need to eat. How much space? 1730 out of 1750. Okay. We need more spider eggs. Need to kill some more trash tarantulas. Some trashy tarantulas. 1728. Okay, that works. Now I got my fridge. Now let's see about spawning this other ship, though. Let's see what I'm lacking. What did I call this? Oh, crap. What did I call it? I called it the Junkabago. Let's go with that. Oh, it's an L12 Junkabago. There you go. Oh, we need some cobalt. We need some neodymium. We need 4 small atomic bridges. Medical components. Okay. Oh, for that one thing. Small atomic bridges and military components. Now, the thing that sucks is that you can't just add components in here. You gotta, like, find shit and throw it in, I think. Let's see here. Let's see what we got over here at our base. Damn, I cannot wait to get my tri-tip. I have tri-tip that I've sous vide for about 19 hours now, or 18 hours is where it's sitting at. No, it's not tri-tip, it's picanha. Supposedly, picanha is supposed to be better than tri-tip. I can tell you this much. Whenever I go to Texas de Brazil Steakhouse, it's like a buffet steakhouse. It's like $50 a person steakhouse, starting out. Yeah, $240 for 3 people to eat. Go figure, huh? Anyways, I don't go there very often. Special occasions only. So when I went there, they got these gauchos. Gauchos are, I think they're called gauchos or gachos. Gauchos, I'll call them, until someone corrects me and lets me know I'm saying it wrong. They're Brazilian cowboys. They walk around and they carry these sticks with meat on them, and they say, "Would you like some picanha?" "Oh, what kind?" "Oh, this is garlic picanha." "Oh, okay, yeah." The medium rare, whatever. They cook shit like rare to medium. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. They come by with flank steak. "Would you like some flank steak?" "Yes, yes." They, or a skirt steak or whatever. They just shave it off. It's like, oh my god, it's so good. And the picanha is really good, but so is that my favorite is that flank steak. And sometimes they have tri-tip. They got chicken, like chicken thighs, garlic parmesan chicken thighs, and barbecued chicken thighs. And they'll even have like wagyu. Sometimes they'll have like wagyu picanha and like stuff like that. It's like, oh man, it's so good. Anyways, that's really the only place where I eat picanha. But right now, picanha is on sale at Albertsons. You don't see it too much. And here in America, yeah, because like I said, hold on, let's not touch that. Let's go to the FOB fuck around. Let's go to ammos. There we go. Let's go to the harvest repository. Let's go to building. Okay, what can we use? We can probably get rid of some of these Gatling guns here. Yeah, we can. What else can we get rid of? These SVs, we can always make those minigun turrets. Medical components. We have one of these for HVs. HV, SV, we can get rid of one of these. Alright, well, what's this? Tech equipment. We can get rid of that. Let's see here. Oh, shit. What was I thinking? Okay. Let's see what we got. Anything? We want medical components or military components? Military components. Oh, we need a few more. We're good on military components. Ah, shit. We need some cobalt and some neodymium. Cobalt and neodymium. Well, we can always use we can always use the other stuff. HVSV. For cobalt, you know what, we'll just grab them. There's some cobalt, some neodymium. Some Zascosium alloy. Let's see here. Zascosium alloy we need 50 of, huh? Oops. Fuck it, we're gonna take that too. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we need a few more neodymium and a few more cobalt, it looks like. Yay! Yay! Now we need some Zascosium alloy. We need some power coils. We need 5 power coils. Medical components. We still need medical components. I know where to get medical components from, I believe. What did I say we needed? Oh, look at that. Nice. Small optronic bridges. We need those. We need 4. You know what? This is gonna hurt to do it. They're gonna be attacking my base now. Four optronic bridges. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Matrix Y. Oscillators, 80s. 80. Why don't we have... We need oscillators. Okay. Alright, we're actually... Alright, so now all we have to do... Oh, look at that. We need to go and... We need to find us... We need to find us some stuff. And I know right where some stuff is. Cleanup needed. We're gonna go right here. We got lots of stuff that we can get over here. Lots of stuff. And we're gonna use it. Including medical components. Alright, let's see here. What do we need to unlock for medical components? Medical. Oh, we need to actually tell it, though, in the PDA. Whoa. All right. Sometimes you can find a lot of your stuff that you need out of, or when you take apart these turrets. Well, there's probably about a couple dozen turrets over here. There's probably about close to 20 plus turrets over here. You figure one of them probably has, we've got a missile silo, and then that's got about probably 4 or 5 turrets on it. And then we have a supply depot and something else. They gotta have stuff in there. I know one of them actually has medical devices, or a medical device, which will have medical components. Which really sucks because you cannot make medical components. You cannot tell your shiznit to make medical components. You can break them down, And you can get them that way, but you ain't going to be getting medical components. I mean, you can't make them. You can break them down, but that's about it. So, did we just go over the map, Steam? No, we did not. Weird. Wonder why it did that. That's one thing I don't like about this game. The graphics engine needs to be updated because it takes forever to update. I mean, as you're flying, everything should be already updated, but there's that draw distance problem. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What asshole is shooting at me? Yeah, you fucking teach him a lesson. You know what? Shoot his little dogs, too. Come here, bitch. I got your space chihuahua. There we go. Daddy'll make it better for you. Where is that little dog? Yeah, there you go. Alright, first let's go over here. We don't need to worry about claiming stuff because we're not going to be claiming stuff. We're going to be taking things just as they are. In pieces, actually. So we don't need to worry about our claim core. We're going to take everything like it is. We need oscillators. 8 oscillators. We need 80, I think. Eight oscillators. Eight more oscillators. So there's 32 oscillators we got. Oh, what the hell? Trapdoor. Oh, nice. What's this? Here's our medical devices. Really? Let's see what we can do here. Nope, doesn't contribute. I'm not going to put that medical device in there. Well, you know what? Maybe I will. Look at that. Bam. All we need now is the Optronic bridges. 4 of them. And the Zascosium alloy. which we can get from the power coils, I think. Let's find out. Zascosium alloy. Are you kidding me? Man, you're supposed to be able to drop it in and get all the stuff out of it. Whatever. No, I am not going to do this. Ugh. We're going to leave those. Cobalt flux coils, no oscillators. Ooh. Well, look at this. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Ooh. We need to make sure that we know where this is next time. There we go. Can't miss that. Oh, there's stuff out here. Well, maybe we need to take stuff after all. Let's see what we got. Okay, we're going to go right here. And now we're going to go to, let's go to Air Shark, do our harvest. We'll do supply station. Wow, there's a lot of cargo boxes here. All I really want mainly are these oscillators. I'm really just hoping to get some oscillators. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, wait. While we're here, oh, wait a second. Oscillators? Oscillators? No oscillators. What the hell? Oscillators? No. Energy matrix. Ugh. Okay. Well, let's see what we have here. We've got a lot of stuff being used. Ugh. Ooh, I want that. Okay, let's, oh, nice. Nice. I am digging on this. Eight. Ooh, a diamond. 9. Ultra rare. Oh, I think I already got into those. Yeah, I did. Nope, not flux coil. Nine. There's 4. 4, 1. 4, 2. 4, 3. 5. 5, 1. Fuck it, I'll take it. 5, 2. 5, 3. 5, 5. 5, 6. Oops. 5, 7. That's a lot of fuel. Oh, I guess I can't get all that fuel. All right, let's start taking. Eight oscillators. Eight oscillators. 8 oscillators. Eight oscillators. So that's 30 whatever that we got. Now, let's do something naughty and just go straight down. Ooh, there's 4 oscillators. Ah, shit. Let's go with Air Shark supplies. Let's put these supplies away. That wasn't very many supplies. Okay, well. Let's get rid of some of the stuff that we don't necessarily need. We just need a few more oscillators and we should be hopefully good of something. All right, let's see here. We need Zascosium alloy, small electronic bridges. All right, let's go. That'll work. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, you just have excuses for not wanting to do anything. Where's the big one at? There we go. Surprised we can even do that one. Okay. All right, let's see what's in these. We don't need medical devices anymore. Ooh, good stuff. A universal cartridge. Wow. Pulse laser. Oh, that's good. We got some good stuff coming out of it, but of course. Nope, not what we're looking for. All right, well, you know what? We just have to get out of here. Four. Any more oscillators around here? Any more spawn pads around here? And then we got this guy. Oh shit, we're already over. Damn. All right, I guess we can't do that. Well, let's see if we have enough. Worst case scenario, you just need gold, zascosium alloy. You need 5 things in order to make optomic matrices and bridges and all that shit. You need to have... Oh, can't do that. You need 5 things. You need gold, zascosium, erestrum, neodymium, and cobalt. Actually, you need iron too to make cobalt alloy. Those are the ingots you need. We may have to go off planet to get them, but we can get them. We have them available on another planet that I've been kind of grinding on. I have stuff that I've been digging up and saving it. I just couldn't bring it all back. I'm only bringing back what I need. But I have everything pretty much ready to go. All the ore, anyways. Well, it is 7 o'clock. We are definitely over. So, we're going to go and land at the ship. We're going to land at our base and see what else we need. And that's about it. Can't do much more. We're gonna go ahead and give the command to start making some of those bridges and matrices. But can't do much more than that. Also, when you're under attack constantly, like I am, one thing you don't want to do is park on your base when you come back to visit it. You gotta be able to jump in your ship and be ready to fight right then and there. So land in the sand, land in the dirt, land on the terrain. When you dock, your shield gets turned off, and your shield is not ready to go. When you have to take off and use it again, your shield is going to make you wait like another 10, 15, 20 seconds to charge up. Can you really afford that? When they attack, they're right there on you pretty much. All right, let's see here. Let's go with in. Shit. Extras. Okay. Let's go. Play. Oh. Hurry! It's gonna. They're going to attack. Oh shit. That's it. I need another extras. Looks like I need to put down some more containers. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, we need some more. Small constructor. Let's go to out. Okay. Small optronic bridge. 2. We need to have 2 of these, so we need 4 small optronic bridges. One, two, three, 4. We need we need a shitload of oscillators. Oscillators need titanium rods, cobalt ingots, and neodymium ingots. Okay. Well, we have neodymium. We have cobalt. We need more neodymium, and we need more cobalt. Shit. And titanium we should have enough of. Titanium ore is 529. All right, we're gonna go in. Hold on, I want to see this through. We're gonna get it started one way or another. This should take about maybe 15 minutes. I hate when trees do that. All right, so at least we're a safe distance away from the base. They're not going to attack. I forgot how close. I forgot how close you have to be to your base in order for the Zerax to attack it. But over here is our base away from our base. We have the wreckage base that's over here. That escape pod's never gonna go. I wish we could do something to like eat up that escape pod or remove it. But there's nothing we can do about the escape pod. It's there. It will always be there to remind you of where you came from. All right. Three hours, 14 minutes left. You still making shit? Cool. All right. Turn off your shield. There we go. Turn on your shield. Okay. We're going to go look at the map. We're going to go right here to Redis. Lock target. Look for our arrow. There it is. And away we go. I don't know why I always scan. We always have bad shit around here. There's always shit that wants to fuck you up. Now, there's one thing I have noticed. That might actually not be bad because I'm not looking at red over there. I see yellow, so that's Polaris, which we're friendly. They might actually not have a problem if I go over there and start looking at their stuff and taking things. I don't think they'll have a problem with that. But that's like, I don't know. That's for when I get a different ship, when I have more shields. And what I don't mind, when I guess I'll have to make sure they don't mind taking stuff. Okay. We're going to spin around. There it is. We have a portable constructor that's making fuel right now. It's making fuel, and it's always making fuel. And its job is just to keep on cranking out fuel, because eventually you're going to need fuel when you come here to pick stuff up. So it's basically a self-sustainable, well, I mean, it's making fuel. As long as you bring it trees, and we got a few trees that we can bring it here. As long as you bring it logs, it will keep making fuel, which is what we want it to do. There's other things too. There's broken engine. I can't get it off the planet with this ship. But if I come back with a bigger ship, or if I add just a little more storage onto this, I'll just barely be able to squeeze it in. Or if I disassemble the engine, which I don't want to do because I can't build the engine. I actually want to get 4 of those, or 6 of them, and make a huge ship that will allow me to take off. It's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be a cool CV. All right. Here it is. Okay, we need some neodymium. We need cobalt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on here. I know better. All right, so we need some neodymium, cobalt, what did I say? How much we needed? And we need titanium. That might be enough. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I think that's enough. I don't think we need anything else at this point. But you know what? Okay. All right. Now, we'll go ahead and go back to the planet. Now, if you notice, right here, there's red. This is Zirax. Not because it's red, but because if you get close enough to this, they will start dispatching laser drones or space drones, which have laser cannons. And they won't follow you down to the planet, but they will come after you. So there you have it. Unlike the other one where it's friendly because they're Polaris, Zirax are not friendly terms with us. So if we come across the Zirax, they're going to shoot at us. Don't want that. All right. Beautiful. Oh, that's weird. They don't have the territory views up on these. I wonder why. That's got to be a bug. That's got to be a bug. Yeah. We should be seeing red around here. Red is their sphere of influence, essentially. Now, we didn't have to go to that planet. We could have just ran around here and killing all of these guys and getting 8 per each one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. That's like halfway there. Killing all those would have put us about halfway there. So instead, we're just going to dump this in and say, hey, make our shit. Problem solved. Actually, we'll just have them make... We don't even have to have them make the 4. Just have them make the 2s, or the 3s, I mean. But once we make it, we're going to be getting rid of this ship. We don't need this ship anymore. But we'll keep this ship around. We will... I'll tell it to make a set of 3 and then a set of 4 of the extenders, the CPU extenders. Then we should be good. Then we'll have a level 4 CPU or a level 4 ship. We can put better thrusters on it, the original ones. We can put the thrusters on it, add more if we need to. And we should be good. And then we can use it to fly around and get more stuff. Take a shitload of stuff. Upgrade it some more. Okay. Shit. In. See that? How your shields are now turned off? So if you get attacked... Alright. Play Harvest Repository is good. Let's go to the FOB fuck around. Let's go to the out. Now we're going to tell it. Oh. In. Out. Now we're going to go to the advanced constructor and we're going to tell it. Yes. Make 2 of those, then make 2 of those. And what else do we need? This is for the ship, for the SV. For the Junkabago. Rename. There we go. I'll go up here. Oh. Rename. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, level 12. Add to the factory. We need... No, we need Zascosium alloy too. We have Zascosium alloy, right? In, out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. When you're done, make 100 of those. Fuck it. Make 200. Actually. And when you're done with that, make 100 of those and a shitload of those. That'll work. And we'll go over here and we'll land at this other base. And then our game will be over for today. And if you're trying to say anything in your YouTube, I apologize. I'm not watching YouTube. I'm not monitoring YouTube right now. We're streaming live on YouTube, but we're actually over at Twitch. So come over to Twitch. Join the conversation. Thank God today is over. Yes, thank God. A lot of stuff happening today. And a lot of shit that's being said that's not true about guns and all that good stuff. Remember, folks, when you are rushed, when you are told you have to hurry up and make your decision, we need to act now, and you know, death and chaos is going to happen if we don't hurry up and take care of shit right now, etc., 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 etc. Remember, that's called a psyop. And a psyop is a psionic operation or a psychological operation. Oh, shit. And what that is simply someone's ploy to get you to do something that they want you to do. That's people's way of manipulating you. So remember that. So when you hear people talk about how the Republicans passed this bill and it's going to cause death and destruction and we need to fight now. Well, no, we don't. That's not the case. And now we're going to see, I guess, what happens, because we're definitely going after the Second Amendment, getting that Second Amendment back. You know, that's one thing that some of the Republicans are doing really good. Some are just awful at it, but others are really good at fighting for your Second Amendment. Remember that, folks. The Democrats, I know I'm a registered Democrat, they're not going to fight for your Second Amendment. I'm not like those other assholes. But we are done today. I just wanted to share that with you before I leave. So, what's going to happen tomorrow? Tomorrow, we're going to have a new ship. We're going to bring in our ship, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what we can do with it. But for now, we're done. Hope you learned something today. If you were here from the beginning, you watched me build a ship from start to finish in about 4 hours, but from start to finish. And it wasn't a bad ship. It was, you know, the bigger the ships get, the more intricate they are. You know, sometimes the details, they get messed up. Thank you, Jimbo. Appreciate it. You know, there's always more stuff to do. There's always something to do in this game. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. But maybe I'll make a simpler ship next time. I'll make a few simple ships. And, you know, the only problem I have with ships, my hangup, is that I hate putting all this excess steel. I'll put plastic on, or carbon, whatever, carbon cubes. I'll put the plastic on, the space plastic, because I don't mind doing that. But one thing I don't like doing, I don't like putting steel. I'll put Xeno steel on a ship, but I hate putting steel on a ship. I just feel that you just can't get the most use out of it. I'll let other people do it, and I'll buy their ships, or I'll download their ships and use them. But when it comes down to it, I should be using my own ships. This is my channel. I should use my ship. But that's just the way it is, I guess. Okay, we're going full cam. Oh my goodness. That's my bad side. All right, both sides are my bad side. Anyways, Jimbo, thanks for stopping in, sir. Appreciate it. Someone else stopped in today. Oh, yeah, that's right. Titan. Titan said he'd be back, but maybe he is. He's just not saying anything. I don't see him in the list. So, Titan, thanks for stopping in, sir. Appreciate it. As always, it's a lot of fun to talk to you. And as for all the rest of you who are watching, and I know a few of you were watching throughout today, I hope you did learn something as far as building ships and other things go. I can build a ship, throw it off to the side, start building another ship, and it's going to be completely different. It all depends on, you know, what you want that ship to do. So maybe I need to look at some designs on paper and try and keep my ship to that same level. Yeah, to that same level. Yeah, for that same design. Anyways, My ship that I made today didn't turn out looking like I wanted it to look, but that's okay. There's always the next ship. The next thing I need to do is publish it and get it saved on the workshop. Anyways, folks, we're done today. So I hope you learned something. And if you didn't learn anything, well, then at least learn this. Please. There are over 8 billion people on this planet, and they're not all going to be astronauts. No. Some of these people, they're going to get hit by a train. Others need to get hit by a train. Some of them, they're going to win chicken dinners, and others, hopefully, will be lotto winners. But till one of those happens to you,